Oh, 1 second. I need to restart. Where are you? Where's my stupid mouse? Hey, come here. I need to restart. The heck is the name of that program? Not OpenTrack. S? Clicking. Had to reboot the PC, forgot to start that. There we go. You did not minus like I told you to. There we go. Good day, everybody. How you doing there, Mr. Vito, Mr. Fay? Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch. the base drop, and the kitty treats. So I will hydrate. And I shall get up and stretch while doing the kitty treats. In the meantime, what I will do is I will let you all ride along with this guy who's rolling my field. I also need to get a water too, so I will grab that while I'm doing the kitty treats. And incoming kitty cat. Yes, Darius, you hear right. I will get your treats in just a minute. The submarine tail has gone by. I got a jar right there, and guess what's inside it? How's it going, Magnum? Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Vito, for that. Your cat. Kid's got clammy hands. There's that kitty. Here is this kitty. Yes, Houston, I will give you a treat. Come on. Oh, you want me to bed today? Okay. There we go. Water obtained, catch treated. Stretched, and I'm back. Hey, good Darius, you got your kitty treats. Alright, we're doing good rolling that field. He'll be a little while. I was in the middle of picking up the rubble from the buildings I dropped last night. Or was it early this morning? I don't remember. I think it was early this morning. What up, DG? How are you doing today? Today's agenda. I want to clear and place the new wood processing. I want to clean up around Aurora because I've got some factories over there. Well, I managed a couple of hours of sleep when I went down around, I don't know, what was it, 6 o'clock or so this morning. I was up around 10, showered, went to Walmart. It's in the middle of a fucking remodel, no less, so all this shit is goddamn everywhere. Had to wander the damn store for cat food, cat litter, dog food. Then my son wanted something while we were there, some more wandering of the store. I kick him in the ass for that one. Of course, I went in the entrance where the pet food used to be. It's now at the fucking opposite end of the store. Like, gee, thanks. Sim shifter knob. Shifter knob, huh? Nice. I'd love to get one of the ATS shifter knobs for my shifter, but I've got other shit I need to do before that. Oh, it's screaming at me. I'm on my second set of medication already this morning since I woke up at 10. Double Spider Gaming, Indiana Streamer, welcome in. This is Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing. It's a 16x PC only map. Actually got a couple of chatters over in YouTube today. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Oh yeah, I understand why they do it too, Faye, which is the exact reason why I absolutely hate it, because they make you wander the store to find shit, so you buy shit you don't need. But me and my back wandering a store is not a good day. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Cleaned up a couple. I should probably drive this over in the direction of the other other buildings I need to drop. Good at memorizing where shit is quickly, so usually you just need one. Yeah, same here. Of course, 1 or 2 trips for me is going to be 6 months apart, because I never leave the goddamn house. I could DG and probably get away with it, but I don't feel like having people being judgmental about me in my 40s sitting in a scooter, even though I have the cane and I hobble around like I'm 90. Until the doctors make it official and I get the placard, I'll hobble. When I collapse in the middle of the store, it'll go towards my case of I can't walk. I'm trying to be glass half empty. I will suffer, and when the collapses happen, it's documented. Then the stupid judge can't say, "Oh, well, you haven't been to the hospital and the doctor's enough for the pain, so it must not be real. You can work just fine." Bitch. Don't look for the shifter. It's not an official Eaton shifter, but it's close enough. I've got a link to the one that Viking Hammer uses. It's a Canadian Etsy thing. Glass half empty is a good attitude if the other point of view is glass half full of shit. Well, I know I'm full of shit, Faye. I'm just talking about the glass in front of me. I don't like drinking shit, and I don't take shit, so... yeah, I can look it up quick. Let me get this over by these buildings, and we'll I'll pop out a game here for a second. I've got it bookmarked, I believe. Well, it's not really Etsy. It's like a Canadian version of Etsy type thing, but I've got the link to it anyway. It's going for the medical situation, but the glass of water in front of you being half empty is alright, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just the whole system in the US is fucked. Straight fucked. So, you know what I mean? This one right here, Frank's 3D shop. He's got the game shifter right there. And Mr. Vito just pulled up one on Amazon as well. Do I have you in here? I don't have DG on the Discord. But I can whisper him on Twitch. And then this is the one Vito put on Amazon there. They're similar. This one, the knobs are a little bigger. So the knobs are a little chunkier. And it's got a switch over here. Whereas this one has the switch in front, switch on the side, and the button. So you get your switch, switch, and button. Whereas this one is switch, switch, and switch. But I'll send you the link to that one too. I think either way, they're both decent looking. I don't know, I almost kind of like this one a little better because you can put your Jake on this and then you know it's switched on or off. Then you have your high-low and... See, I know the pattern is set up to look like this, but I really wish this was a three-way switch here so you could go high, mid, low, you know, high, mid, low on it. This one lets you customize it, but you know, you give this a three-way switch so you can have high, mid, low. I know that's technically what the extra switch is for, but... Now Jedi's chiming in. Jedi's chiming in with this one here. Looks like they let you change the top. You get your range, you get your splitter. Is this one just range and splitter? Yeah, this one looks like it's just got range and splitter. It doesn't have the extra button. Did you? Where's the Discord? You sure? Oh, over here. That's the one that he said that he got off AliExpress. Yeah, similar. Alright, this is the... Oh, crap. I put this in the wrong trailer. This is going to be interesting, chat. And I have to dump this out in the basement of the... Nice. As a guy that's had extremely limited income over the last 4 years, DG, I'm also a guy that can't afford shit, so doesn't typically buy anything. Real life equals red. Yeah. But who wants to be too close to real life when it's so shitty? Let me live in my fantasy world. With the fairy dragons and the fairy dino, as Jedi puts it. The zombies. All the things. Yeah, well, you know, there is that drug that's been going around some of the major cities that basically make people look like zombies. They just stand there hunched over and just like the dead, but standing. And they just kind of like, oh boy. Well, driving through a field, missed my turn. Alright, so looks like the roller has 15 minutes left on its field work. So I've been trying to figure out how to float gears in ATS. Apparently there's a setting. Yeah, there's a setting that you can enable for advanced gear shifting, I think is what it's called. I float the gears. The only time I clutch in ATS is when I'm downshifting. Of course, I wish I could downshift in real life, then I'd have managed to get my Class A, but that was all before my back went to shit, too, so... Gotta wait until you get that shifter you just linked, and test it. I'd do it with the other one. I just have to use the paddles on the steering wheel right now for my shifting. As my high and, as my high-low and my splitter. I wish I had a nice, you know, fancy shift knob to do it, but I make do. Alright, now to dump this out in this trigger without going through the ceiling and causing all sorts of fucking pain and mischief. Let it go down, let it go up. There we go. Well, no, that was me manually dropping the trailer height back, you know, turning the empty on and off, so it didn't go... Oh no, it's not a glitch at all. This dump is taller than the building. And because the building has a collision on the floor, so you can drive in the building, it's gonna collide and cause all kinds of weirdness. Because, you know, you can drive in up here. Alright, this truck needs to go back up over to the cow barn so we can finish emptying manure. I'm going to bring what I've got for manure to the composter rather than the BGA this time. But I can top off what I can. Incoming. Mr. Impact 7 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing this fine Monday? How was the rest of your stream there, Impact? I was lurking, but, you know, not being able to hear what you're saying, and go. Impala, welcome in. Looks like I can close that window now. We can move Billy from this window to that window. Alright, so it's the last day of November. Whoop. Well, not a problem there, Mr. Impact. Absolutely. When I get a chance, I lurk in just about everybody's channel. Do Rolex Daytona, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, so last day of November, we're going to be going to 3-day months when we kick into December. You can see it's already 2 in the afternoon. It's going to get dark quick. My goal is to start sleeping through the nights instead of working through them. No, I do not use Maze Plus, Raris. Especially not on this map. There's already enough going on this map. So I don't have Maze Plus and I do not have Straw Harvest. What's going on, Mr. KW? Oh, we're going to have shout-out wars between KW and Mr. Vito. Alright. Sweet, it's empty. I let the poo go too long. This is the second load I've taken out of there. You can see it was spilling out the front of the thing. Do you know how to produce Diuca feet? Never heard of it, Raris. Alright, I do have, and we need to get it over here to do some planting. Oh, in Maze Plus mods? Never done Maze Plus in 22. I used it briefly in 19, but I was on PV County, so I didn't really touch Maze Plus at all. I don't know if it's compatible with Canyon because of all the things that are going on. I'd have to check in with Billy. If it is, I may throw it in just to mess around with it, but... What's going on, Mr. Cope? How you doing? I went to HD Modding to join. They never got back to me. Can't find the Western Star 49X anywhere on the internet. Yeah, it's not widely available. What's going on, Farmer Trucker? I'm not cranky, I'm just, you know, venting. That's what I thought, Farming Trucker. Impala, thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Mr. Impact 7. Support's greatly appreciated. Whoop, whoa. Your brother gets cranky when he doesn't get coffee. Some people are like that. For me, I usually drink 1 caffeinated soda a day. That's it. I've cut back on my soda, cut back on a lot of my sugar intake. I need to get back onto my diet restrictions because I've been lax in it and the weight came back, so I need to get back on it and focus more. Alright, well, that tops off the old composter with manure. So I guess we will send the rest back down to the BGA. So we're going to set you to slurry cell. I need to do some work on the road right here in front of the composter, for sure. Set you off on your journey. I need to come over here. Let's grab this. And I gotta go over where we're gonna be putting the... There's a few trees. I'm not gonna move the whole shebang over to that location. Actually, that reminds me, I need to double check. I had sent a truck, I thought. What did I do with that truck? Huh? Where's that truck? Alright, we're gonna have to start tabbing vehicles here in a minute. I had a truck. I know I loaded it with a container. I had sent it in the direction, I thought, of the temporary forestry, and it ain't there. So I have no idea where in the shit that vehicle is. It should be between here and here. But I don't see it. So let's start tabbing through all the vehicles. This one here needs to get... Oh, it's... Never mind. It's behind me. I'll shut the hell up now. FarmCon gave us 2 new Fendt tractors. Would be... I would imagine Socope. Given the... given Farm Sim and the way Giants is, they will likely have the most recent John Deere's and Case and Fendt and all of those major brands. The tractors will be the most recent year models available. The only stipulation to that, I will say, is there will probably be a cutoff date. No, don't do it. There will probably be a cutoff date, I would imagine, as we get closer to late, like August, September. They'll do a cutoff where they won't, they may have already cut off. Anything, you know, announced as a tractor coming out in 2025 after a certain point won't necessarily be in the game because they won't have time to model it and add it before release. Cats are doing good. They're just digesting their kitty treats and probably out and about in the rest of the house. Can't wait for FS25. It'll be a pain to get that stuff set up with the server a bit. I am torn. I'm very torn because I know how Giants has done things in the past. There is a lot of good stuff they've shown. I have a lot of questions about how it works. They claim they made improvements to the engine, but with all the stuff they've added, what's the net performance? Is it a gain or a loss over 22? the videos and clips we've seen, what are their game settings? What hardware they're running it on? How do the changes to I would be willing to bet you with the new layers and the changes to the vehicles, a lot of modders won't go to 25. They'll stay in 22 or 19. So what's going to happen to the modding community if we lose some of the better modders because they don't want to deal with the extra hassle? Well, that's the thing, DG. We don't know because they don't tell us. So if you're running on a 2070 or a 1080 or something like that, how's your performance gonna be? Because if the game runs like shit, who's gonna want to play it? You know, again, the performance, was there a gain or a loss? Because we already know, especially on maps like Canyon Crossing, you know, especially on a map like Canyon Crossing, what's the we're pushing the limits on Canyon Crossing. So if we're pushing the limits on Canyon Crossing, how is it going to affect, you know, a 4x or a 16x map on the next version? Okay, so I don't have access to this land back here. I bet you my land cuts off right here. I won't have access to any of these trees. And if I remember rightly, that's a really expensive piece of land. It is. I would need to take a loan, trim a little bit, potentially. Alright, I'm gonna have to level the land clearly because there's a height difference here. The ground's going down, so we're gonna have to do some landscaping. Clearly. This is expensive. Look at that money go down. Holy shit. What's going on, MacGyver? Yep, back again. I'm a glutton for punishment. That's much better. So there's a sign out front, is what GTF had said. There's a sign out front. Which goddamn direction is front? That one's front, I'm guessing. Well, we can't have front in that direction. And apparently the dock isn't fucking square. Great. Excuse me, monitor? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, so I need to flatten a little bit there in that corner. A little bit back here. We're going to end up with a little bit of this off property from the looks of it. So let's see if I can landscape that flat quick. Even though it's not owned by me. Da-ding! Alright, I can't trim any of these trees back here. So I can't do anything with that land. We're gonna have to butt this. This road here is gonna change in this intersection, and it's gonna end up coming right through, like, almost onto that from the looks of it. You know what? Let's save it quick. So if I fuck it up, I can reload. Using that brain pan for something. Get that gray matter working. I love how you have to use left shift. Right shift is like, eh, we don't care. It does have a lot of specific mods to the map, yes. Some of these are mods that aren't required on this map, but they work on this map, if that makes sense. Gonna pop that right there. And we're gonna have to redo the road, which we'll do in just a minute. I'll grab a truck and do the road. But in the meantime, let's grab the paint tool. Use this one here. VM to about the size of the road. And this road is now going to curve. Through here. Oh, she's a little bumpy right there. We're going to have to smooth that out. And we'll curve it right back in here, like this. Right through here. Oh, no, that needs to be. Plants. We gotta put the plants back. I never was good at coloring inside the lines, chat. Alright, sorry, let me catch up on chats. Don't work the brain matter too hard. You're gonna brainstorm. Yeah. Is there somewhere you can get the required mods? Yes. So, Old Time Gamer, if you do exclamation SGA, you will get a link to a Trello page in your response. That Trello page includes the information you're looking for. You'll be looking for Dajnet's mods off of the Trello. And within that Trello on Dajnet, you'll find an SGA mod folder switcher, as well as some additional links to all of the actual files for PV Canyon Crossing. From the main Trello board, you'll also find modders like Billy Alpaca 78, or 76, yeah, 78. I was right. Trusting your gut. Green Thumb Farmer, Boomhauer, and a bunch of others. And they will all have additional mods that can be used with Canyon Crossing. So we want to come in here like this. We want to come in here like this. Want to have this a fairly decent size. And we want to have a bit of a turnaround right here for incoming and outgoing trucks. I can't keep a goddamn straight line right now. To save my behind. Alright, we also have a gate here, so we're going to need to paint in that in, because we will have access there eventually. There's gates out front here. So we will paint it in for later. Plants. We need to get back to that. Not a problem there, old-time gamer. Yes, the Platinum DLC is also required for the map. Thank you, Farming Trucker, for reminding me of that. I'm gonna have to come in and delete out these couple of trees here in the corner before we get to building. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do that, but you know, hey. We'll manage. That. Like that. There we go. Yeah. And that leaves me money. As soon as we get this picked up here, we'll get the bridge placed. And we'll get a temporary road laid in kind of to here. Because once that building up there is running, then this one and these three are going to go away. And this will relocate to here. And then I will redo this road through here. Alright, so let's go put you back over on the other side. I'll grab the truck that was over there so I can come through here and re-record my auto drive lanes. Course play is done, so we need to go put that tractor away. Ugh, tummy issues today. And then once we're done that too, we got a bunch of tractors to wash up before we really get into cutting trees. One of those has a planter on it. I'm gonna get that planter down over here so we can run out some of the trees that are in it. Because it's got a skid with like 170 something trees. And I don't know why I did that, but there's a bunch of stuff in through here. I want to plant some trees kind of along this ridge over there by the, you know, over in places over there. Over here I want trees to be planted in some places. So to give them a chance to start growing. You know, I can come in through like right in here with some trees. I'll redo some of the road. We can plant some trees in next to the power over there and stuff like that. Drop in some trees here and there and spatter them in. You know, put some trees in over here somewhat, you know, somewhat on this hillside. so on. We'll check what we need for building the that new wood product production. And we'll start getting some of that over there. If we've got excess areas where we are lacking, we will make sure we've got production going. Excuse me. I do know I need to get a high school put in over here. I wanted to do. We need to get these 3 buildings knocked down and picked up. And I'm going to be putting in some of Green Thumb's apartment buildings through here. Those require buildable products, though, so there will be some non-buildable stuff mixed in. We'll kind of have some apartments right in through here. High school on the corner. Some of Green Thumb's down that stretch. And then, you know, we'll be working on picking this stuff up. Cutting the road in the areas within here. That'll be kind of our winter projects. That's going to be the plan, so to speak. First things first, let's get over here. All right. We're going to send you back to main farm office. While he's driving, I need to get up, go use the restroom again real quick. The old tummy's not settled at the moment, so back in just a second, chat. I had some blueberry muffins before I went to bed this morning, and they did not agree with my intestinal tract. Whoa! Yeehaw! All over the place. Whoop. Alright, let's take a quick moment to, address the mess. Pressure washing simulator, whee! Tires. I am kind of excited for the new dirt system with the mud and things like that. I will say this, the next version of Farm Sim is much more immersive. 100%. There's no denying that. It's much more immersive than we currently have. The question is, what other gameplay functions did they give us? Because if it's just graphical, it doesn't justify the price, in my opinion. We're getting a new animal. I think we're getting 3 new animals. They've only announced 1. I do know, and it has been confirmed by GoHam and them, and Kerminator and them, that they didn't give us everything at FarmCon. I didn't expect them to. You know, I mean, you get a game like this, you don't show your hand all in one, go. So they've got some stuff they haven't shown us yet. I'm pretty sure there's 2 more crops to come that we haven't seen yet. Just going off of the number of crops on the planner and stuff like that, I think there's 2 more crops there. If I had to guess, I would say like alfalfa or clover, one of the 2, and rye, potentially, would be my guess. But that's speculation. I also think we're going to be getting like ducks and maybe goats. Ducks would make sense with the Asian map. They serve as pest control in rice paddies, and they're very popular as a farm animal. So it would make sense. Again, speculation. Who knows? Service that. What? Oh, God. Damn it. I sold it by accident. I thought I was repairing it. Son of a... Well, you now get to go down to Canyon Crossing Farm Equipment and buy me a new one of those. Get wrecked. Oh, what would that be under? It's pretty good. It's not in the used list. How's it going, Zelray? Day's going alright, I guess. Nope, this doesn't fit in there, that's right. It may show up in the used list, Magnum, but it's not a guarantee it will show up in the used list. So... I would have to wait until the next month to see if it shows up. There's no guarantee it shows up. I'm only out 40 grand for buying a new one. Is what it is. I just know for the next one now. We'll put that away. I'll grab the disc and I'll run the disc through the disc and the tractor and some other equipment will run through the wash bay. It's faster than standing here with the pressure washer. How are you enjoying First Descendant there, Zelray? Do I have a mod in chat that can give me a shout out for Zelray, please? Thank you there, Faye. Yeah, things aren't bad. You have to clean. You don't have to. I just choose to. You can leave it dirty and messy if you want to. But what kind of savage does that? Let's try this again, shall we? With less fail this time. Descendant is good. It's a stopgap for once human. It'd have to be a side game, not a dead. I gotcha. Ah, farming's a little intense, is it? I gotta decide if I'm gonna switch this cedar and plant the cedar and air cart out for a Bordeaux, or if I'm gonna keep with the deer. Oh yeah, that is pretty grindy. Clean! Paint's chipped, but it's clean! Nice. That sounds like fun, Zelray. Alright, I'm going to put this disc away. I'll use this tractor to grab the planter, and we'll send it to in the direction of the forestry until I get a chance to re-record the lines over there. Obviously, I can't send it direct to the farming or to the forestry section. This guy just needs a path and fuel. We'll put him in the... I know you wouldn't wash this thing full of lime, but I don't care. I'll fuel it up before I put it away. Same with this one. Likely just needs, yep, fuel and wash. You need wash, service, fuel. I mean, you don't really need it, but we'll put you in the service bay for now. You need to go in the direction of... crusher storage. You can grab the new disc, head back to the farm. Alright, there's that guy. Not gonna bother with the repair, we'll just get a wash on it. I may try to switch this out for a Steiger. Or not a Steiger, but a 9R instead of the 9RX. I don't know. We'll see. Pull it ahead a little bit so I can get the last two pieces of equipment. Go. Ow. Not a fan of how twitchy this 9RX is. Alright, that's put away. Rollers put away. Let's go get our lime spreaders put away. Whoopsie. Just washed them, they'll be dirty before they get put away. Do I concrete the yard? Meant to pull up to this bay over here. I might concrete some parts of it. Be having a tractor pulling in right here just in a second. We can get that washed and the cultivator put away. Or the disc, I should say. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Need to give the tractor a quick washeroo and fuel. Let's fuel it first, and then we'll wash it. Just in case we spill some. I'm joking. Or am I? Alright, while that's doing that, let's take a quick look at... Cedars. I know this is just an edit as far as the capacity goes. I can do that. That's not a problem. But I'm thinking of going to this over this. I think I might run a poll on that one. Let me park this quick. All right, let me do this quick. Big blue belly, get some light. Well, that's awful nice of you there, Mr. Zelray. Planter upgrade, question mark. Oh, hey, caps lock's on, stupid. Alright, gonna run a 10-minute poll. You guys let me know if we should replace the John Deere air seeder with the Bourgault. I think that's how you spell it. Or Bourgault. I think. There you go. Anything almost ended up a meal. Anything that enters the house gets fixed up and released if possible. Yep. I can understand that one. Alright, we might need to go get some more copper and stuff. Let's take a look at this thing and see what's going on over here. Goat food, that, mineral feed. Could use some salt, copper, iron. Alright, I'm gonna send you up to the iron mine. You can go wait up there. You're gonna go to the iron as well. You are gonna go copper. Nope. Hey, stop it. Just needs to be quick enough. Well, also to learn from the mistake of having gotten too close to the kitty cat. This is gonna mess it all up, but you know, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Off it goes. We go onto that trailer, then we put it onto this trailer. I need one more pallet of block. Believe. Yep. Nope, we've got our block now, so I can actually take this truck, go deliver this. Appreciate the lurk there, Darkthorn. Fence lizard is another really common in the U.S. Yeah. We don't, believe it or not, the only lizards we have around my part are salamanders. Newts. There's no real, like, lizards. Wild, anyway. Too cold to the temperatures. I'm also up in Maine's already. Shit's cold up here. Yeah, it does get laggy when it's putting all of that information, all of that stuff into the actual factory. It gets a little laggy. I've been trying to adjust my boom mic to get a little bit better sound and stuff like that, given the desk rearrangements. So let me know if I need to make adjustments to the sound. I can play around with some of the levels in OBS and stuff like that, if need be. Oh no, it's not a new mic arm. I've had it for a while. But what I did was, because of the steering wheel being out, the joysticks being front and center, and stuff like that, I built a little shelf to hold my keyboard. But I sit further back from the desk, so I brought the mic arm closer to me. Alright, we got plenty of clay, plenty of water, plenty of coal over here. We actually, that's something we need to do, coal. We'll get the iron down out of here, and then I need to do a coal run for sure. How's it going there, hunting and farming? He's doing pretty good. He's off somewhere. Alright. So far the poll on Twitch is looking like it's 4-0. Yes, we replaced the John Deere air cart with the Borg Go. This map? No, this map is not console friendly at all. This is a 16x map. Lot of scripted mods, lot of features like that, there's no way this map would ever get onto a console, unfortunately. How's it going, Mr. Billy? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Mr. Billy? I was lurking, like, the whole time. It's going alright. Other than having to deal with the dreaded Walmart this morning. Glad to hear it, Billy. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing a little farming on Canyon Crossing. Getting things taken care of, prepped before wintertime hits. We got a poll going right now about replacing the John Deere air cart that I have with a Bourgault air cart and seeder. Currently, it's a 6-to-1 vote to replace. So we will likely do that over the winter time. I just need to go in and tweak the volumes on the air cart. No, what do you mean walk? Like move around and stuff like that? Hey, T. Miller. Well, in this case, it would be going to the 100-foot Bourgault instead, so I'm actually gaining 7 meters of planting width. How you been there, Mr. T. Miller? I haven't had it move around like that. I don't know if I'm just special or what have you, but I haven't actually had it move around. No, E-Bone. You get lime from crushing stone. Salt is actually salt, and you use it for, some of the factories, animal foods, and so on. Mine does not do that, Numb Halfling. I know at one point I think it did, but I think that was patched. Just got home last night from your family reunion. Nice. Hopefully that went well for you there, T. Miller. Alright, 9-3 vote says we replace it. So we will do that. I will go in and tweak the Bourgault fill volumes to match that of my John Deere air cart. And we will get that swapped out. Tomorrow's going to stink. You get to drive 3 hours to pick up your son's car he loaned out. With 3 flat tires. What a prick. Sorry to hear that there, Jedi. Not iron, dang it. That on its way. And you can go to coal, not copper. We need that more. That's going well. Down to here. Whoops. Hey, stop it. Let's pull brick out of here. You can go to... Let's open this one up. Yes. You can either collect the stones from your fields, or you can get them from the mine area. All of the pathways that are in this mine are literally layered with stone. Yeah, not a problem there, E-Bone. I'm just gonna call you Bone if that's alright. Yeah, you'll have to own the different pathways. They're usually not too expensive. Some of these, like especially in front of some of these mines, you can get stone, and it's not a huge price on some of them. Don't mind me. You're also on a video call. Alright, no problem, Billy. You're being a bad alpaca. I know, Billy. That was pretty bad. But I had to. Alright. 85 more of these damn things to go. The English Adventurer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Billy said you have to follow. Well, I appreciate Billy saying that, but you don't have to. You can choose not to. But if you enjoy what you're, if you enjoy the show, you're more than welcome to. I don't force nobody. I'm just a Muppet that plays some games online, so people choose to follow, they choose to follow. Yeah, I'm trying to plant out the 66 remaining trees that are in this planter here. Mainly because I've had this pallet of trees since I don't know when. I think they're maple, but I don't remember. I just know it was a pallet of 250 of the damn things. And, I've been slapping them in all over the place. Alright. That's good enough for those for now. We have to re-record this, though. I guess first things first, let's, delete the previous line. I appreciate the lurk there, English Adventurer. Dibbity 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 doo. Bippity boppity boo. We're gonna go 2 lanes through here, chat. that one. Next line. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna come off of this. I'm gonna come off the pin right in front of me, yeah. There's that. I need one from here going up over to there. So let's grab probably off of this pin here, maybe. Then we need to come back this way. Record a new path from here. That. We need a new path from there. Alright, let's reverse this to a single path. And we'll pull off of this path here. Likely from this pin. Go. So we have that connecting into there, that connecting out to there, that connecting to there. That's all good. Now I need a loop off of this going to we need a loop up into here to drop off for that building supply. At least as a temporary. We're gonna pull off of... Yeah, that pin there works. How's it going, Darktree? Whoops. This is fine. It's just temporary. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Darktree, for that. Is there anybody who can give me a shout out, Mr. Darktree Gaming? Gotta remember how to record and set pathways. Well, we're doing it right now. So, if you have any questions, Tech Mike, I'm not great at this, but I'm remembering what I'm doing. Kind of. Thank you, Mr. Billy. You guys aren't already following Mr. Darktree Gaming, go give that man a follow. He plays a lot of Out of Ore and other games. Multi-game streamer, much like myself. Been doing a lot of Out of Ore lately. How do you bring up the dots? So once you get your little panel here, what you need to do is press the little triangle marker in the bottom right corner, and it'll give you these extra buttons right here. And this allows you to then record. If you press left click, you'll get the start of a recording on a one-way path. Hold left alt and left click and you can delete pins. Right click and hold on the top of the pin will allow you to drag it. Right clicking on the record button starts a two-way path. If you hold shift and click, you will get a gold path, which means they will only go down that path if they are required to go to the destination on that path. So like the green and blue paths, they'll use those to go anywhere they need to do. But say you make a connection somewhere and you want like a field connection, if you use that gold path, they will only go onto the gold path to get to the field that you're going to, or the pin that, say for example, I had used the gold path up here. The only time they would be allowed on that path is if they were going to that pin. And then, in order to... You're not getting the connection dots? Do you have the auto drive courses loaded, Tech Mike? Because remember, you need to enable auto drive, exit the game, then apply the auto drive courses or a course to the auto drive folder. So you gotta let auto drive create the folder in the game, then you can add the courses into the auto drive. Gold equals expressway? I don't know if it's expressway. It just means you can only... They'll only use that path if they absolutely have to. Like in here, this container drop-off. They won't use this loop unless they're coming here. But to get the dots, you just gotta press the triangle. As long as there are, you know, obviously the paths in the area you're at. I mean, if I drove off in the Willy Wax, there wouldn't necessarily be any courses there, so you wouldn't see any dots. Do you get these buttons when you press the triangle, Tech? Alright, the way to tell if you're getting the dots is just hit the record button and start driving and see if any dots show up. Leave your mother alone. Kid's over here just like smacking her in the back of the head. It's like, what the hell, kid? Leave your mother alone. I gotta look at something. I suddenly had an idea when I was looking at the map last night. I might have to mess around with the map a little bit to get it to work, but I have an idea that I think could prove to be pretty cool. Hello, love. Hello. You're glad to be out of work, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
I love it, the wife. Headlock. You got hair all over your face. We got 35 trees left, chat. We're almost planted out of this stupid thing, finally. Last time I buy a pallet at $250.
Sounds like something made a calculation error.
Yes, I did. Am I doing right with this? She ate a sync mods folder and it started downloading. Yes, that's how it works, old time gamer. So it will download all of the mods from the mod pack into that folder that you selected. Now, if you didn't make a new folder, it's going to put them into the default folder. Let me pull up my mod folder switcher here so I can actually, we'll go over it a little bit. So, down here at the bottom of this is the file path where it's going to download those. So as long as you clicked onto the folder, like if I were to click, you know, here or whatever, or make a separate folder, then you go over to the options here and click the Canyon Crossing. It's going to sync all the mods into this folder. And then it's going to start the process of downloading all of the mods, which is, it's a lot. It's like 100-something mods that will get downloaded in there. And of course, things like the map file and stuff are big files. So until it says done, don't assume it is. Some of the files might take a while depending on your internet connection speed. Socials, get all the people up here. That's, oh, what's her name? Bravo Chick. Casket myself. Evil, Dajnet Impact, Imperial, Jababo, NBC, Not So Grumpy, Scurvy, Surfin, T. Miller. That's Tyvius, Wheels 247. Think that one's X-Man, Boomhauer, Billy, Big Daddy. That one's by Tacos. Testing me here, testing me. I don't recognize it. Yosho is there. That one is Reliant Robin? No. Ryan. I think. Yeah, Ryan K. This one here is Mouse 22222. Not on this list is Green Thumb Farmer. This one here, who's that one? That one's Farming 2022 Farming Guy. I didn't recognize the image. There's a lot of us. Mr. Chatico, how the heck are you, buddy? Alright, PV Mods, other, end of the line, the high school. We're gonna have the entrance right here, like this. Bang. We will landscaping. What's around that? I just got a good idea. Let me... Alright, I gotta... A little bit like that. That can work, I guess. That. 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 We need... that off like that. That. Yeah, this side works better. Alright. Decoration, others. Paint this in here a little bit. You need to reinstall the auto drive and use it. Yeah, so after you've put in the auto drive, you still need to go and, like I said, start the game, let the game load with the auto drive. Then you need to go in and, add in the actual auto drive routes after you've let it load, saved, exited the game. No, I don't want to use that one. I should grass this first and then do all this, so I'm not like wasting my effort here. to the landscaping around the high school here. Oh, hey. Weird. Thought you did that. Guess when I restarted, it didn't re-add the auto drive into your save game. You gotta manually add the auto drive routes into your delete that stupid file. In here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where is it. Yeah, after you've done it, then you put the auto drive files into your save game. Let's adjust this road a little bit. Carry that curve out just a little more. Do the same on the other side. The nice thing is it's easy to just touch this up in places if you have to. Pleasant Valley High. Woohoo! Over that. And then we need to... Oh, hold on. In great demand, you say? Really? Great demand on what now, though? Probably nothing I have. If I had to hazard a guess. We'll check in just a minute, though. And once we're done with the... once I'm done with painting this, I will know... for certain where this is gonna end up. We'll add some trees, fencing, stuff like that. I just need to make sure it's not going to interfere currently with my temporary road into here for the containers. Once I know that, then we will do that. Not bad. Not bad for a few minutes. It should tell me high demand, right? I have one in here. If I have any in storage, it'll give me the little blue dot. I don't see any. For poppy. Great demand for poppy. Definitely don't have any of that. Haven't grown any yet. Alright, 5 p.m. You are gonna go to mine factories. Prefab walls and stuff like that. We'll get to that. I need 25,000 liters of shingles, I believe. I need 25,000 liters of this railing. The railing is going to be the one that we are going to wait on the longest. Let's go double check. Get 25 more on the shingles. And then 25 on the staircase railing. And I need one more floor tile. That's right. We need to remember that one more floor tile. Then we can get the concrete factory rolling. We need to also look at buying the steel mill. That's $1 million. We should have the money after we sleep through the night. We'll pick up the steel mill. We can start looking at putting products into that. Because those are going to be the three big ones. We need concrete, steel, and we need this manufacturing building. It's likely going to go concrete, manufacturing, then steel, if I had to guess. Just because floor tiles are going to be a big one. Shingles will be a big one. Those two are going to be major hang-ups. Brick might be a hang-up as well. Because I need a lot for that, and I need a lot for that one. How are we doing on brick? I could use to bring some more clay over. We are working on the coal. And we're getting the best bet we can for that. So let's go get a load of coal before nighttime hits. Where is my... Oh, if I really had $1 million, I would definitely be buying a computer for some people. Giving shit away. But I myself do not have no $1 million. If I do, then somebody's been fucking pranking the shit out of me and they need to come give it. What's up, Zelray? Find a $5 in your beard after waking up. You never know where it may be hiding. Well, it's funny. I randomly got a check in the mail from the state of Maine the other day for unclaimed property. Whopping $6. Woo! I'm fucking rich. I can buy 3 sodas. Yeah, good old Google. Get all the money you can out of them. Nah, I just sign my name on the back of it, give it a little phrase written on the back of the check, and mobile deposit it. Done deal. A letter in the mail from UK saying some famous explorer that got lost. This. Well, you hook a brother up there, Tatico. Why are you holding out on me? Yeah, they sent me the check and the letter claimed it was for unclaimed property. Okay. Well, in that case, I would find a different lawyer and get the information. Obviously, it's fraud, but you know what I mean. Just be like, all right, well, you know, hey, I'll be in touch. Contact another lawyer and be like, hey, is supposedly money waiting for me? I'll cut you in on a third or quarter. Good old fraudsters, right? We're gonna send you first to Brick Factory. And then after that, you can go on to the coal power plant. Well, that's a fair point, too, Zelray. If you're not a fan of your family, then... Bye! Alright, we need to turn concrete back on, I think. And maybe pavers as well. Excuse me, let me find them. Alright, we still got 50k, we still got 25k. We might not need to turn that back on yet. Let's go check. Yep, I need concrete there. We do not need any pavers here, but we do need a lot more concrete, so I will turn that back on for the time being. Yeah, we'll turn that back on for the time being. Pull a little closer, grab the last of the brick. And what else do I need at the other one? I need 50k metal. I also need 50,000 pipe, too. We have the metal. We have the pipe. Go on your way, sir. Why can't I zoom out on the map? Why can't I zoom in and out on the map? Thanks, game. Well, that's broken. Clearly. Alright. Let those trucks do their thing. I'm gonna load up this one trailer. Fine. Don't grab the last two logs. See how I like it. See how you are. Hey, Zelray. Once Human, that releases tomorrow, right? It's 5 p.m. Eastern today or tomorrow? And have they announced a price? Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow? Yep, back at it, Flint raised. Oh, so what is it, free? That seems strange. We want to go Johnson's Farmers Market. Or no, crossing equipment. We're going to drop at... let's close the farms. Container cell. Where is it? Oh, container drop off. Right? Yeah, container drop off, Canyon Crossing. You don't matter. Start. Nope. And we're going to skip to the container drop. Oh, alright, well. I kept thinking there'd be, like, it would cost you. They were going to actually sell the game itself. Do they have the downloader available yet? Or the game launcher, I should say? Bless you. Steam launch, no pre-download. So I need to go to Steam. Hey, stop it. Oh, well, it's human free. That's actually kind of surprising. I didn't expect it to be free. I'm guessing it's gonna have what, in-game purchases, cosmetics and shit like that. Battle pass, whatever. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. So you're doing your thing. You are here. Let's do this, and then you're gonna have to go to Coal Power. Where is my other dump truck? Dumpy. Yes, yet absolutely no pay to win. Main dev said he'd rather burn down his own office building. That's fucking awesome. Good for him. First season's premium battle pass only gives Starcrom on the free side, not the pay side. Yeah, so I'm guessing what they'll sell. They'll have probably like some cosmetics and shit, maybe Starcrom or something like that in the store. Building components, skins, outfits. Right on. Alright, we do have plenty of clay in here, that's good. Ow. Hello, darkness, my old friend. He's right here. The darkness. The Void Kitty. Get some clay. Probably too much already. We'll send you to...
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
I don't know how much of a hole I'm digging, but... Alright, next order of business. We'll send it off on its way before we, sleep for the night. Is the bakery flour. I need wheat, barley, sorghum, and corn on this truck. So that's what we've got here, right? Sorghum, wheat. No barley here, so we can go wheat, sorghum, corn. We can bring canola up as well. Actually, we don't need a lot of corn, so let's go wheat, sorghum, sunflowers, and canola. Kaze leading the helm. Sheriff Reyes and their crew are still interested. I don't know, I'll talk to him. Especially if it's free to play. I know he's doing a lot of V-Rising right now with Farah. Wheat, sorghum. Hey, Billy, are you still there? Hi, Toe Beans, Toe Beans. You're not gonna like me, but I need to see your paw. No, give me the paw. Damn it. He's got a thumb, but he's got a claw right here as well. And it's tough for him to, you know, obviously when he's scratching, his thumb and this claw don't really get worn down like they should, so I gotta try and keep it trimmed. And it's not easy to get him to relinquish the paw. I'll have to wait for him to stretch his arm back out, and there we go, yep. Let him nod off a little bit, and I'll snip that claw while he's not looking. Yes, Kirsten, I'm just trying to help you, buddy. Yes, I'm just trying to help you. Got it. Go, buddy. All done. Licky, licky. Do your kissy, kissy thing. Alright, you can go off to factories. Oil and flour. On your way you go. Go. And then we will jump over here. Well, take a look at the little garden quick. I gotta remake my sign. I gotta remake my sign. I don't have it in this right now. I gotta remake my sign. We gotta decorate the, once I know my forestry is good to go. Let's go to 8 a.m., December 1. Great demand at the grocery mart. That might be a good one, chat. Does not seem to be for anything I currently have. I say grocery mart would be like bread, juice, things of that nature. Goat milk. Figures. Speaking of milk, we do need to do a milk run. And I've got a truck sitting down over here. Get him on his way. Keep this place topped up. I don't know if we're gonna have to go to mine storage with the rest of this coal. Yep, we are. Alright, there's that going. Alright, this is going fine. Oh, is Reyes actually live? Reyes is actually live. There we go. So this is running. We'll have incoming here. We'll need to get sand as well, but I want to take. Alright, so you're done there. Send you to mine storage. Yep. His tab is always open on my computer. He's a good friend. I support him as much as I can by lurking in his channel. Most of the people I follow on Twitch have a tab open internally. I even like to go over to Reyes's YouTube channel when I see him go live. I'll pop into his YouTube stream quick, give a like and a comment because it helps with his algorithm over there. So, you know, I'll do one of these. Come over here. I'll give a like. I'll say hello, lurk, just for the comments. Comments, likes help YouTube streams significantly. It's one of the reasons why mine doesn't get viewed too often, because there's a lot of times when my YouTube is just stagnant. It's there, I'm live both on Twitch and on YouTube, but not many people tune in over on YouTube. So that channel's very slow growing. Also, I don't put out shorter videos. It's just my live streams are there as well. So I tend to get, you know, not a lot of people will click on a 4, 5, 6 hour stream to watch it. Oh yeah, Farah's a riot. I have a good time when I hang out with Reyes and Farah and the shenanigans we have. Apples and Faye and Zodiac. We all have some pretty good times over there. Let's go. Let's send you. Nope, stop it. I'm gonna send you to Iron. I've got a thing next to the the coal mine that I've been meaning to clean up for a while. So I'm gonna send him up there, clean that up, and then we will get into some copper or some sand. I do want to potentially swap out these Gold Masters with Green Thumb's new Gold Master. If I stick out a bunch of pipe, that stacks neater. I can do that number. Because I need pipe. I also need, what, 16 more metal? And then a bunch of pipe. Which we got on here? I got 8 metal. 16 metal. So I can put more pipe on. Load that shit, bro. Stack her up now. Can I get 2 more pipe on here? Lurking as usual. I appreciate it there, Green Thumb. How you doing, buddy? Loading area is full. You can't put these last 2 pallets on. Come on now. I bet you I can. See, I bet you I can. That went over the other side. You gotta go gentle when you get to the top of that, because... Fine, I'll use the damn forklift. I was not successful. Just left them with tier 1. Oh, the pools of water. Was it causing, like, pits to appear outside of them, Green Thumb? Or was the ground deformation just not working out right? Excuse me? Oh, I accidentally hit the parking brake. I'm like, why the hell can't I drive? Well, there's an easy way to fix that. Alright, you are gonna go to... Just... shove it back over. Mine are over more and try to wooden shift so the water plane was off. That's where it comes in handy to have certain mods that let you mess around with the ground in and around buildings regardless of whether they're there or not. This one here, I can paint and terraform and landscape regardless of whether there's something there. So I can go into a water plane and I can actually terraform in the water plane. What are you doing, dummy? I'm just gonna go in and cut out a couple of trees. So I'm gonna have to temporarily buy this land and then sell this land. But first things first, I said I was going to buy the steel mill. Yeah, I plan on keeping them here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the barge. Or not barge, but the boat. I'm going to use the big grain barge to bring the sand back from the desert. Once I run out of the sand in the mines. That's my plan. Just for shits and giggles. Giggles and shits? Whatever the case. You know, it would be fun. Nah, that'd be a pain in the ass, maybe. Eh, well, maybe not. Who knows? Might be fun. Doing, using a skidder and bringing the wood out to a processor. Grab an excavator with the processor head and just process them out here. Wonder if Zelray's still here. I'm curious if they've posted the, like, patch notes or changes or whatever from the last beta to release on Once Human. You go, little buddy. You can wait there. Let's look at what trucks are where. You're on your way that way. You're on your way that way. Oh, over here. You're done. Okay. Forget about this truck. You need to go there. I don't really have an easily accessible. Hi, handsome. Hello, Darius. How you doing, buddy? Hey. You just added the camera, you know. If you come this way just a little more, you're gonna be in the camera. Oh, we got the bit of a tail. There he is. The kitty. I got some chickens I gotta get rid of because they're 9 months old now, or should be. Oh, wait. That kicked in awful early. We're gonna prep for it anyway. I should have another truck at this farm. I can grab a flatbed to pick up the wool and stuff. We're gonna get this guy brought over here, though. Still November. I thought it would have gone into December already. Normally, it doesn't change the number of days in a month until the next, like, season. Unless they change that. Up here we have a truck we need to deal with. Gotta love that dead zone on the audio, right? Around that shed. I don't know why I don't have this set to auto sell. I probably should set it to auto sell. I have a significant stockpile of it. We're gonna do that. Until I need it for something, let's just set it to auto sell. Oil. Just remember, chat, I have a... I'm gonna set it to sell. I have a redeem to rename factories. What, 10,000 or... I don't remember if I set it to 10,000 or 20,000 channel points, but you can rename any factory that hasn't already been renamed on the map. Wow, it took the entire thing of weed into the... Wow. Alright. Took all the wheat. That's good. We gotta bring potatoes up here, too. Alright, so it did not take all the sorghum. That's fine. Alright, we'll send this guy back to the main silo. He can unload anything extra. I need to widen this street. I gotta double check too that I own the houses here. I should own all the houses up here. No, there's still a block of houses there I don't own. House there I don't own. I just bought the fire department, so that's good. And that should be... Oh, I bought the Taco Bell. I need to buy the houses. I don't care about no Taco Bell. Get a Taco Bell! There's some houses down here, too, I think I can buy. Alright, chickens. 6 to 9 months, yep. Cows, we need 6 to 8 months, or the pigs. Pigs. 6 to 12 months on the pigs. We can bring them in to get rid of them. I made a big mistake on the pigs. I bought starting a bunch of each type and bad idea. So we need to pare some of these back. Even if I have to just sell a couple off. 6 to 12 months on the pigs. So the older pigs, there's some that are older. I need to get rid of them just to get rid of them. We have some chickens that I need to get rid of at 9 months. Should I expect first time loading when starting up the map? Waited long time, it seems. What percentage is it stopping at? It does take a while the first time, but what percentage is it stopping at? And how much RAM do you have in your PC? Stopping at 20%, there might be an issue. Do you know how to check your log file, old time gamer? Well, I got 3 kitties, chat. We have a Drake over here in the corner. We have a Darius, and we have a Kitty. Hi, guys. Yeah, give you some of dish. Give you some of dish. Be happy. Give you some scrubbings, too, yeah. All the kitties. I got all the kitties. 32 gig, you should be fine then. I think Farm Sim still has that bug where if you don't have more than 16, it hangs on you. Go get some glass. I warned you to leave mouse and windows alone. Maybe it helps. It could. Do you have, like, console? Do you have access to the console with hitting the tilde menu? Made it 21. Oh, there's the one more flooring we need. Perfect. Just about to work on your farm. Nice. The flooring. We need a total of 3 more shingles. There's 2 of them. Alright, 1 more shingles pallet. And then 4 more on the chair railing. And we're getting our new concrete plant. Fuck yeah. That will help a lot. I'll let the other one run itself out, doing like block or whatever. Probably block. Once again, can't frickin' zoom the map. Awesome! Because of how many? Yeah, it does take a few minutes. Even me, it takes a bit to load. But if it's stopping at 20%, there might be an issue with the with the map or something like that. It could be a mod conflict. That's what I'm saying. It could be something, a mod conflict or an error causing it to not load. I mean, I don't know what else he's got in the folder. If it's a clean, just Canyon Crossing install, this information would help with figuring out what's going wrong. Only got that map and mods. Okay, so we don't have to worry so much about the other part, you know, about potential stuff going wrong because of other mods. Now, the one thing that could have happened is there could have been a bad map download or something like that. It does happen occasionally because of the size of the map. Well, that's why I'm saying, do you know how to check your log file? Because that can get to the heart of this real quick. You don't? Okay. So what you're gonna do is go to your My Documents folder where, you know, where all the save information is. You know, My Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2022. And there will be a file that's log.txt or whatever. Woohoo, we're down to 18, chat. This is getting good. If that, yep, it can happen. No worries. 4 more, chat. 4 more maple trees, and we're done with this thing. Found it. Alright. What I want you to do is we're gonna have you send me that file. Do you have, like, Discord or something like that, old time gamer? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, MacGyver. I'll get to that in just a moment. No worries, old time gamer. Actually, you've got good timing, MacGyver. I should get up, stretch, and take my meds. Oh. Alright, Drake, I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching and taking my pills. Alright. Glass factory. I need 20 pallets. That's 12. Yeah, we got plenty of glass. Hurry up, spit that shit out, would you? Where you going, guy? There ain't no bridge over there. That way, please. Lambo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Nope, didn't quite make the cut. I gotta pull the head a little further. Did it again. Factory. Nope, not farm silos. Factories. You need to go to textile drop. Why is it not working? Why are you not working now? Letting it fill, it shouldn't have the fill up. Come on, light, shut off. Oh, what the hell? I know you work, stupid thing. Alright, we looked at it and it fails to open 15 XML files and ends with run out of memory. Interesting. Yep, if you have the expansion that comes with Zilanka, you'll get those crops on all the maps. Old to the new, Magnum. It's decent. I played it when it first came out, the Ascended. It is visually, it's a big upgrade. If you've got the money, I would say it's probably worth it, but I'm not a fan of the new model of let's charge for all of these little, like, extra bits. Like, with the Scorched Earth there, the, train thing or whatever that is. Now they're just trying to weasel money out of people. I mean, it's decent, but but yeah, I mean, the quality on 25 FS25 looks better than the quality on 22 from the standpoint of, I mean, we don't know ultimately what the settings are, what the what hardware they've got it on, things like that. So it's hard to have an apples to apples comparison. Yeah, it looks great, sure, but what's it take to run that? What to play Huron County, Michigan. Excel is updated, had the new crops, couldn't harvest. That's weird, Tech. Well, they've got the specs on what it takes to run it, sure. But, what they don't tell you with the little clips that we've seen of the gameplay so far, what hardware that's running on. What quality settings are they using? It just says not completed game, you know, not final version. Here you go. Steam has the recommended and, God damn you. You know, it's got the requirements for minimum and recommended. Well, you're gonna get a completed game at release, Magnum. But the clips we're seeing from, like, FarmCon are gameplay of a game that has not finished being produced yet. So those clips could have been taken 4 months ago. They're still working on the game. So the game isn't going to be released till November. They'll probably go gold, which means their final certification on it in like September, October to get it ready for console and everything else. Actually, they'll probably have to go gold on it sometime soon because they're going to have to produce their physical copies. They'll still have a day one patch most likely, but their final copies have to be, physical copies, all the CDs or DVDs that people are going to buy, the copies for their collector's edition, those have to be produced with a completed game. I'd say probably next month. This month, next month. But the clips we're seeing of gameplay could have been taken 4 months ago. So they have to put the stipulation on that clip that not final version of the game, because they're still producing it until the time they certify it gold to produce their 1.0 version for Steam and PlayStation and Xbox, and their physical discs, because the version has to be submitted to PlayStation and Xbox for testing to make sure there's no issues. That's going to go back and forth some. Then everything's going to be ready to go for release in November with a day one patch. But the game is still in works up until the point they certify it gold. So, they could make a tweak to the game, to the engine or something like that anytime between now and gold certification. Thus, that clip may not look exactly like the final version of the game. That's the only stipulation. Wilma, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Can I get this close enough to actually... I might have to back it into this spot. Get the back end of the trailer over. There we go. Yeah, my Discord name is the same as my Twitch name, so if you can find me in Discord, send me your log, I can take a look at it. Yeah, Giants, you don't want to pull an arc and cause issues, but yeah, they'll always put that little disclaimer that says, not complete, or, not final version, because who knows what's going to change. I don't expect much to change, but there's always that possibility. Yeah, KWPV and that are the only mods in his folder. Let's grab some potatoes. I gotta cut some sugar beet too. So let's get this guy loading potatoes quick. Shut him down while he loads. Whoop. Center farm. Close enough. At work in progress. He's got 32 gig of RAM. You need more than 32 to load Canyon Crossing? Wow. That bug got that bad? Fucking way to go, Giants. Try that then, old time gamer. Try lowering your texture resolution in the game settings and see if it loads. Before I fill this thing with sugar beet cut, how about I check the sugar mill to see what it'll take. Okay, I could take a... Yeah, I'll be able to take 300,000. Do. Don't mind me. I'm just chopping sugar beet. Yep, Big Daddy sugar beet chopper and... I just pay attention to the volume on the trailer. As soon as the volume on the trailer gets to about 250, I'll stop filling the cart. The cart will empty out into the trailer, and there you go. What's going on, Denzel? Welcome in over there on YouTube. How are you all doing over there on YouTube? You're all quiet. I appreciate you all tuning in over there. Upside down kitty cat. Lurking while you play some Ark, JC Gaming. Lurking over here, not through their green thumb. Well, I appreciate the lurk at YouTube. Not that I gain anything out of YouTube right now, because... 1 second, chat. Hello? This is... Sorry about that, chat. this in over here. Put on very high, turned it down to medium, got in. Not a problem there, old time gamer. Thank you, Green Thumb, for letting me know about the texture lowering thing. I forgot all about that. We're gonna send you first up to oil and flour. Rebalance the trailer. You're gonna head to Mine Factories. Can't do that yet. We just took care of that. That textile mill. Trying to remember where I've sent all my trucks and trailers and everything else. You only hold 25K worth of wool? Really? This big old building only holds 25K worth of wool. You can go back to Center Farmyard. If he did, it hasn't updated for me, Billy. Hey, Doris, what you doing? Silly boy, you trying to get comfy down there? It's not a kitty bed, silly. It's not a kitty bed, you silly kitty cat. There he is. Oops. He's being a goofball kitty cat. He's okay. Yeah, cotton and flax are 500K. Yep. Not Aurora anymore. I think it's textile. Yep, textile factory. Fabric's 100K, cotton's 500K, hemp windrow's 500, and then you have cashmere down, wool at 25, flax at 500, clothes at 100K, trash and all this stuff down here is at 100K. I might just set this to auto sell. Though clothes are one of the ones that's worth probably holding on to for a good price. Because this price swings a lot. Especially like Kohl's. The price is 13, goes to 18. We're not selling eggs. Gold bars. Heck yeah. The big one right now for me is the bread and the donuts. I need to get rid of the excess bread I have. And donuts. January, we're going to be trucking a lot of material out of up there. The reason why J Gaming is because fabric is an output of, for example, if you're using wool to make fabric, it has to be on the output side, even though it's an input for something else. So just because you're using it as an, you know, it's being output from like cotton, it's still getting used as an input for clothes. So it's on the output side because it's being used for clothes, for example. Alright, so we're done with flour now. We got this all topped up. Oh, is Billy, you're still here. Question for you, Billy. 'Cause you probably know the answer to this. There is a particular bog I'm curious about. I don't know if the water levels go up and down or stay constant. These ones stay constant, don't they? Alright, MacGyver, you take care. Enjoy your 7 days. These ones stay constant, so they don't go up and down. I might make an edit. Be the only one to have a cranberry bog or a rice paddy over here. Take all the stuff for the bridges all at once. The way it works best, Tech Mike. For example, this concrete factory. I've got everything in basically except the staircase railing. So you can take all the concrete, you can take all of this, pick one item and leave that item for last. Bring everything else over and then start bringing that one last item. It's recommended that you take an item for last that you can take all at once. Me, no. I've got 400 hours on this save, Jay. I just haven't played it in forever. 444 hours and 35 minutes. I need to think of a... How could that work? That would be a neat mod if I could get it to work. Hey, Billy, you got a minute to get in Discord with me quick? I want to run something by you. Light bulbs are coming on. Nope! I haven't bothered to work on it, Jay. Hello, Mr. Billy.
Hate light bulbs. Hello.
Yeah, they can be dangerous.
Yes.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. You can use a water tanker to fill and empty bogs, as long as it's got the volume in the water tank.
Yep.
You can suck all the water out, and then when you're done with what you're doing, you can just put the water back.
Yep.
Could we make a placeable do the same thing?
Technically, yes. You could add a water fill plane to a silo. Obviously, offset the water plane.
Well, what I'm saying is a placeable that we could have as a mod to just, slap it down next to one of the bogs to pick up and release the water from the bogs.
You could do. Possibly.
Because I know you can have a placeable with its own separate water plane to do that. Doing well, even watching from the beginning while catching. Oh, I appreciate that there, Denzel. Sorry I didn't catch your comment till just now. Because, I'm thinking, I've got my water tanks here that are a placeable water tank.
Yeah.
Change the trigger on the side here, Because, I mean, technically these are productions. They're not just silos.
Yeah.
But I wonder if it'd be possible to have a version they could interact with the trigger that's already there. I mean, I guess in theory it could do it if it had the same flag as a
Yeah.
vehicle.
Possible. Set up like the ponds, so you can go. But
Because it's the I say flag, the bit setting,
yeah, yeah,
it might work.
it's always worth a try.
Yeah. Because that would be cool, especially for, like, I know you and Green Thumb, you've been using some of these extra little bogs as,
Yeah, I've been using ponds and stuff. Yeah.
using the ponds as extra bogs. You get that pond, that pond, that pond. There's a pond there. I thought there was another one. Oh, yeah, there's a couple small ones
Yeah,
here.
there's a fair few around.
But the only ones with any real size are these two over here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to buy this property and do this. Connect
Yeah, go
these
for it.
two and just...
Give it a try.
I just have to make it work the same way as the other ponds. With the water-filled plane.
Yeah.
But then my thought was to try and have a placeable spot.
It might just work.
Hmm. Oh, I have to do some modding. Tinkering. See if I can't get that to work. Because I think that'd be an interesting one. I'd be the only one with one there. You can't get comfy, can you, Darius? You're all over the place. Oh, now you're gonna hold on to my monitor cable. Thank you. As long as you don't pull the monitor cable out, then I'll be upset with you. There we go. We just need 4 more staircase railings, and then it all goes into the concrete factory. Gonna park this truck right here. We get those 4. Turn that up a little bit. Where's that other truck? That other truck's over here. Yeah. Might do some modding tomorrow or something. There's a couple things I want to look at maybe doing and tweaking. I gotta tweak the volumes on Bargo so I can change my air seeder over to that. I want to find a we're gonna go there we go. All of this can now go over into the recycling plant. Time being. There's a place that tells how much the bridges takes to make. Yeah, I mean, you can always just go up to the sign too, Tech.
There's also Viking
Uh,
Streaming's
Yeah,
Trello.
Viking. That's the one. Thank you. Highlands Coop, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? See, the only problem with doing just a straight placeable with a water plane, it's all well and good, but you wouldn't necessarily get the bonus from the water plane because it's not on the map as the right soil type. So you wouldn't necessarily get, bonus just from having the water plane because it's not changing the soil type. I don't know if the soil type of that particular bog is the right one, but I mean, if I'm going editing, I know Dave's not going to put any more map edits at this point. Basically, he's, I would say, done with the map until 25 comes out and he gets into that, if and all of that.
One sec.
So I can always go in and paint that with the right ground texture.
So, Viking's got a lot of information about canyon crossing and stuff like that. Check out everything that you can. There's also a list of mods on there that have caused people issues before, but may have changed since then. I know Boomhar's been using a few, but yeah, enjoy. But yeah, I know Dave went through and changed all the ponds to the right soil type, but I can't remember if he did that bog as well.
I'm guessing it may not have been because do I not get any milk? What? There's no milk. Why is there no milk? What the hell are you doing, cows?
How was your cows?
Well, I had cows that were producing milk, but I think they might have aged. They might have hit that point where they're not. Yeah, a month since last birth. Basically, this cow needs to kick over one more month and give me frickin'.
Yeah, you get milk roughly from 22 up to death. 22 months to death.
Yeah, but it only goes for so many months after birth. So you kind of need to stagger the age of your cows. That's how it goes in real life. Anyways, they'll go 9 months milking, then they go a dry month before having their having a calf, and then they milk again. Because they'll only produce milk for so many months after giving birth.
Yep.
And I did have some that were the right age, but they clearly aged out on me. Alright, so I have Holsteins in here. I have them 3 months apart. I should probably buy some more to keep the gap going. And then what I'll do is I'm going to get rid of these brown Swifts. And I'll just stick with the Holsteins. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, 1,000 for this barn. I got 60. Let's buy another 60. You're 28 months. You're 12 months. That actually, if I bought them at 12 months, that would work out perfect, because then I'd have 12, 9, 6. And then they'd be having their births in between. So I think I'm going to buy 60 of you. We're just going to truck them in, that's fine. And they should now be... Yeah. Yeah, because they're already out of puberty, basically. Just about, anyway. And I had bought some brown Swiss, because they're the only ones you can buy that are... Well, no, I could buy some older Holsteins. Let's buy
You have
a
the
set.
enhanced animal mod, haven't you, that Dave edited?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're disabled on the older animals.
Well, they don't... I mean... I've got it. Unless it didn't... Unless he made edits to it and it's up separate and not part of the pack anymore.
It should be.
Because I synced just the other day.
Yeah. I have to check mine when I'm back on. I'm pretty sure the only cows you can buy that are fully grown are the brown Swiss. It's interesting.
Yeah. 'Tis interesting. I'm gonna actually... Cows. To 30 months. Damn it! They're a month too old. Son of a gun! I was gonna bring them for cow meat, but they're a month too old. I've got some 6-month-old brown Swiss. I could take them for cow meat. Calf meat. But yeah, I do have the enhanced animal. I suppose I could check the edit date on it. See what if I've got the most recent version. And what I'll do is I'll sync just before I start tweaking things. I've got some bits I might fiddle with on the map itself. And actually, I think I had some bits I'd fiddled with on the map already. Of course, they're long gone now, but you know, hey, whatever. All right, we got 30 cows in the trailer. Time to go make some hamburger. Hamburgers. Like a Hess cheeseburger? It's actually what we're having for supper tonight. Yay! Owen? Alright, Tech Mike, you're gonna have to clarify that one some. Because the name generator is pick a building and give me the name of the building. So I'm guessing you want it to be something Owen? With the hyphen? Sheep? I think the sheep are already named. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the sheep pens have already been named.
Take ages. Cobblestone.
Yeah, cobblestone does take a while. They have not been. I don't think. Yep. Nope, they have not been. So you want it to be Owen Sheep? Like that. Well, there you have it. The one sheep pen renamed. Reminds me, can we afford the goat pens, goat barns? 100 grand a piece. And the goal was holy crap, 2,000 goats? That's crazy. Do you have a YouTube playlist on this map? Yes, I do. I have a farm. It's just Farm Sim 22, but it should be in the title, usually hashtag PV Canyon Crossing or something like that. Because I think I had planned on doing the ducks. Oh, so the cats will eat cranberries, carrots, and pumpkins too?
Seemingly, according to Dave's research, yeah.
Alright, well that's good, because I don't plan on doing any of the fishing, and I wanted to do the cats. I just don't think I could be bothered to do the boat and having to go do the traps and all of the... There's already enough other stuff on the map to do.
I think you can actually buy it in the production if you're using like the animal feed mix stuff.
Oh, at like Cargill?
Yeah.
That might work. I don't have Cargill yet.
As well as the small one, if you've got that.
I do have the small one down. I think I had planned on doing 2 goat barns. But maybe I'll just do one of these bigger ones. Yeah, if I do this like this, potentially, and if I get rid of that fence, I could actually do this and cut out pieces of that, couple sections of that fence. That could work. Yeah, so we can cut that out. I just need to figure out what we're going to use for a fence. That fence wouldn't look too bad, and it would match with the pig pen. Alright, fences. Close enough. It's gonna bug me. There we go. We got the goat barn down. That was one of the things on the list. We still need to get ducks. I don't know if I'm going to do the deer. I might, just because it looks cool. Did the deer have a purpose other than just having the deer pen? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, you can get the meat from the butcher.
Okay, so raise them and butcher them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this one with the orchards is kind of cool. And I could fit it in over here. So we need ducks, we need that. Cats we could actually put up over there. Or even over here. Put the cats over here. Actually, we can fit the cats. Nope, we can't put the cats in over there. Never mind. I'll shut up. Because then you gotta have the cats, and then they gotta be brought to Tashi's, right? To be distributed.
Yep, the cats and dogs got Tashi cats. Obviously, add chicken fillet. No, hang on. Cat trees and dog houses to Tashi cats as boosters.
I can put the cat enclosure here. We can put the deer here. Maybe the ducks here. There's no fence or anything to tell me where the pond's gonna be? Come on, no. Oh, there's the one with the fence. Yeah, we might be able to get the deer and the ducks in over here at the same time. Put the deer in first, then the ducks. Do the deer right over here. That, and then the duck pond with the fence. That's gonna be really close to the road. It'll be alright though. Alright, let's save before I place that one. And yep, you can buy lobster and fish. Okay, so you can buy it. Alrighty. That works for me. One button. I wanted to buy. Damn, that lobster's expensive, though.
Oh yeah.
I need to bring over Alpha Windrow. Or Clover Windrow. I can do that. For the deer food. Goat food should be okay. I should be making goat food. Yeah, alright. It's not making any because it's full. I gotta run this shit over. Oh, duck pond. The down with the fence is the one I want. Because I want to get the down out of it. I don't want to get the meat. I just want the down. Get a tree in your pond, I don't care. Ain't that deep a pond, it'll work. What's Mr. Billy working on other than killing zombies?
Creating a wall area around my main base at the minute.
Ah, important to have one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, just working on getting the shutter, but also need to make sure I've got the right spacing for it. I think they're about 3 or 4 blocks on the right. I can't remember. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Go. Something like that. There, we can get some ducks, we can get some deer at some point when I have more money. I'm down to my last $4,000. Oh, shit. Well, then.
It's expensive, isn't it?
Yep. That's alright. I've got donuts on auto sell, so let me just tick over an hour. 3 types of donuts auto selling. Plus the breads. Juice. What else do I have auto selling at the moment? Metal. I should probably take that one off auto sell, but that one's mostly because I'm trying to waste the iron out of the blacksmith. I should probably set one of those sheds up to automatically take eggs from both of these, but can't be bothered. Oh, there we go. Alright.
What the heck is that?
Let's get back to this over here. I no longer have the money to place the bridge, but we can still get this cleaned. Oh, thank you, love.
You get 2 of the thick ones. There were only 4 of the thick ones. The rest of them were all thin ones. So,
Okay.
there might be leftover thin ones.
If there is, I will probably take some. Unless we have chips to go with this.
Pringles. Pringles. Got it. Well, I know. I think I've got some Wheaties.
Oh, it's snowing, chat.
There's Pringles, Wheaties, and tortillas.
Yay!
I'll take some wavy.
Wheaties.
No, go eat. You don't need to come in here and stare at my game. Go eat, kid.
Do you guys drink?
Yeah. Get water.
What would be better, 3x3 or 5x4?
For
Roll up door.
Uh, Vehicles coming in and out, the 5x4 would work better.
Yeah.
The 3x3, you might run into issues where the 4x4 truck would hit it. Your motorcycles and stuff like that would be fine. But the four-wheel, the 4x4 might have issues. Yep. Not a problem.
I'm going to grab a drink while this is crafting. Be right back.
Yep. What's going on, Bodine? Nope. Hey, shit. I need to skip you to the container drop-off first. Oops. Almost screwed that one up, chat. Alright, let's go park this over here.
So, after I'm done eating, me and Corbin are gonna go with Rihanna, pick up another AC unit in Buckfield.
Okay. Okay.
Making sure I'm aware. Communication and all, you know.
Are you not going to connect? There you go. Let's get rid of the stumps. We get rid of these stumps, then I'm going to take a second to eat. We'll intermission this shit. Probably watch some of the Farmer Cop, Farmer Klein, some of their videos. I'll put one of those on. There we go. And we had a little bit of money come in. This is good. Alright, we are gonna pause that for a minute. We're gonna come over. Yeah, we'll pause it for a minute. Intermission screen. This. Ooh. New 9R mod. I have to check that out in a little bit. But actually I have... Ooh.
They're a little bit more rare.
I'm gonna watch this Farmer Cup video.
Welcome everyone
everyone, Farmer Cop here. This is going to be kind of a look at one of the presentations at FarmCon. We're
Well,
going
I
to look at
eat.
some of the new things to the Giants engine. This is a PowerPoint presentation that I'm screen capturing at the event. It's just the best that I can do. There are some videos I'm going to play for you. So again, understand some of this is going to be in German. I think it's for the most part actually in English, so just be aware of that. But yes, very cool things are coming. So we have the Giants Engine 10, which is going to have improved fog, dynamic shadows, weather effects, vehicle improvements, terrain improvements, various other improvements, and performance improvements. You'll see, as we've talked a little bit, a non-uniform density when it comes to, the fog, which means if you're on a different part of the map, it may not always be there, which is pretty cool. You can kind of see that. As we've talked about improvements, terrain improvements, various other improvements, and performance improvements. You'll see, as we've talked a little bit, a non-uniform density when it comes to, the fog, which means if you're on a different part of the map, it may not always be there, which is pretty cool. You can kind of see that. I'll play this. And you guys have seen this before, I understand that. If you guys watch the other content, I guess, on my channel. So the cool things with this, there's a lot of cool stuff to note here. The non-uniform density, that means if you're on one part of the map, it might be foggy, but in the other half of the map, it might not be foggy, or the other part of the map you're on. You'll see dynamic accumulation of fog and things like that in valleys and waterways and stuff like that. And again, it'll change with the weather and the time of day, which is pretty cool.
Oh, now I get the hiccups.
So,
Damn it.
Again, with the fog here, we have another great video of it, which I'll play for you guys here real quick. So you can see kind of that low-hanging fog, and this is the same kind of videos that we saw earlier. And I do have other new content that's going to be coming. They did release some new videos for us to be able to show you guys off here at FarmCon. So we should have some of that coming as well. Hopefully we'll be able to get this stuff out to you guys as fast as possible. But you can see that nice low-hanging fog, which is pretty cool. And then around the trees, it's a little bit more. It's really cool. Some of the cool things that are coming with this game. It is definitely not a reskin, contrary to some of what you guys say. It drives me crazy when you guys say that. Definitely not that. Okay. Volumetric lighting with sun shadows and then the God rays, which if you see that, you can see it really clear right here if we take a look. You can see some of that coming through the trees there, which is fantastic. Oh, I stopped it there. I'll let it play again. But you can see some of that coming through the trees. You're going to see a lot of really improved features when it comes to the lighting, which is going to be absolutely incredible to see. So you'll be able to see a lot of that happening.
Yeah,
So
again, I say,
through there, through the water tower there in the background.
what
It's absolutely
hardware are they
phenomenal.
running it on?
The game just looks incredible, and we've gotten some more footage as well, which just shows.
That's
it
what
off
we
even
don't
more.
know.
So
We don't know what the hardware
if
is
we
they're
continue down
using.
the line here. We have volumetric lighting for local lights, for street lamps, stuff like that. I'll play this real quick for you guys so you can see how they look at night. You can see that it's going to be very difficult to farm at night, just like it would be in the real world. So lightings look very different. And here we see tractor, and you can see how that looks on there, which is really incredible how that lighting is on there. And you can see the railroad lights in the background there, and you'll see those again here in a second. And you can see
That
the
does
tractor
look
driving
amazing.
in the background. The lighting is
But what's the
incredible. It's
performance
very
like, and
realistic,
what are they running it
very
on for
real, and
hardware?
feels very real. They have announced some new features as well. which
Those
we'll
are
do
things
some
we
videos
don't
on
know.
that, coming to you guys soon. But
And
yeah,
ads.
you can see just in the fog, even just in the daytime there, how the lights are hitting everything. It's absolutely incredible. There's another good look there at the Massey Ferguson, some of the lighting there. And this some of the stuff we haven't actually seen before, which is pretty sweet. So moving on from there, cloud shadows fully dynamic based on the actual cloud. So if I play this for you guys real quick. I know I'm playing just a lot of videos kind of talking about it, but you can see how the cloud shadows change on the fields down below with the wind conditions and stuff like that as they change. So it's going to feel like a much more realistic environment, a much more realistic feel to it. And again, this isn't finalized, but what I can tell you is it's not going to get worse. Some people are like, well, we'll actually see if it comes to the Gase game. They're not going to have all these improvements, announce them at FarmCon, and then take them away. They've never done that. Giants won't do that, so you don't have to worry about that happening. But yeah, the shadows of the clouds there look absolutely impressive and look incredible. There we go. We'll get to the end of this video. Move on to the next one here. So soft shadows, the further away from the blocker, the blurrier, which is pretty cool. So you have some of the soft shadows you can see down there at the bottom. With overcast sky, shadows become softer. That's awesome. So just in general, just really good shadow improvements to make it look a lot nicer. You can see some more of that there. Yeah, you can see it just looks fantastic. This game looks amazing. Shadows for vehicles, merge shadow lights, so you can see even at night the shadows on there look fantastic. with the lights coming off of another vehicle and hitting that vehicle there. It looks absolutely incredible, which is great. If we move down a little bit further, you can see kind of a little bit more of a technical version of how that looks. Weather effects, additional mud on tires, unlike dirt, reduced when driving. So you can see some of the mud on those tires. That's incredible how they're really built up over here, and they kind of work through that process. So that's going to be something that's going to be really cool for us to see. Rain effects on vehicles, water droplets on the machine. So you can, this just looks incredible. And tire color darkens when wet, which is also very realistic. So that's going to be really cool to see some of those new effects as well in the game. Moving on from there, weather effects, improved rain visuals. That looks incredible. There's rain splashes happening, and there's a wet look. So darker color and more reflective is what stuff will be when it's wet. So kind of like you get a road surface or like a tarmac or something wet. It'll be more reflective. Light will reflect off it a little bit better. We're actually going to see that in the game. And interactive water simulation, which we haven't really seen a whole lot of this yet. So I'll play this for you guys. I'm going to turn that volume down just so it doesn't kind of bleed through the mic. But you can see that anywhere the tractor moves or adjusts its speed or whatever, you can see it's kind of on like a flooded rice field here. It's not like it's in too deep of water right now, but you can see how that water interacts with the tires and everything. And the tires are wet. You can see that. It's not raining out. So the tires are wet because they're driving in water and the vehicle is getting wet. As a result of that, you can see the wheels look wet. It looks absolutely incredible. Now, all the presentations are in German, so we're giving you the best that we can in terms of information without getting translated stuff before. So there will probably be more information coming about all of these in the future, so just be aware of that. But that looks incredible. Physically based calibration. So this is going to be more to do with the weight stuff. I can't really explain all this to you. Again, it's in German. Clear coat layer, so you're going to see a little bit more detail on, well, just stuff in general on the damage and stuff like that. So you can see there's going to be kind of a clear coat. On top of that, there could be dirt or snow. Then there's the base coat, then the primer, then you're actually going to see the body of whatever it may be. And I believe that's going to apply to all the vehicles here. So here we have a version
Bingo
of the
Dean,
clear
thank
coat.
you very much for the follow. Welcome
Then we
into
can
the
see
channel.
The clear coat layer kind of a little bit better there. I was hoping they were going to show all of them. You can see, I think that's just two different visuals there of the clear coat, how the light's shining off it, which is pretty cool still to see. To be fair, I was hoping we'd see all the way down through all this, but it doesn't look like we have that in here. Higher terrain resolution, and again, some of these things I'm not exactly sure, other than they're going to make the game look a lot better in terms of that. Higher terrain resolution displacement mapping, so you can see a little bit, the terrain's a little bit.
Yeah, what they're getting at is these squares are smaller. So you can get more dynamic ground, less blocky feel to the ground
More
textures.
depth and a little bit more complex here. Now, getting to some of the cooler stuff here. So, displacement map for fields, influence physics simulation. We do have some cool stuff that's going to happen here, which I'm going to just jump right to it. This is the dirt deformation. So, now the one thing I will say, this is very cool. So you'll start seeing this on fields and stuff like that, and adjust based on the weight and the width of the tires and all sorts of other factors. They've actually done a really good job with it. We'll take a look at that. There you can see it a little bit better. But this will happen. Now the downside, because if you saved all this data, it would be too big for the game save. So it'll be just like tire tracks, where you can have it set to a lower number that's saved or a higher number that's saved for a longer time. But it won't save this permanently. So if you keep driving over a field, it's not going to save all the deformation to it. So just be aware of that. But it's still an improvement in the right direction, I think, which is pretty cool. There's some different tree rendering stuff that's a little bit different here. We're going to see a little bit different improvements with the sky. You can see that looks like there's nice stars up there, an enhanced moon. Yeah, very cool. I love the stars.
That does
They're
look a lot
fantastic.
better than the
Double-sided
22
rendering,
version.
so less vertices for thin objects. So
Yeah,
things are just going to look
stars
thicker and like more full.
That's good.
And we can see some of that kind of happening here.
same with
Those
the
are kind of
crops. They
thickest,
look a lot better.
most complex crops we've seen kind of in the game, and those just look really full, which is really cool to see. So I like that. I'm not sure everything we're showing off here, but you can see some of that there on that specific just little
I know the Jiggly
piece of
Belly is
wheat or
in
whatever the
silver.
crop is there. You can see how much detail is in that and how cool it is compared to how it used to be before, which is awesome. So, yeah. Moving on from there, we're also going to see this with trees, which we've kind of shown off before on the channel. If you looked at some of the gameplay footage that DJ and I analyzed, you'll see a lot of that,
facing the shuttered door,
which is pretty cool. So, performance, geometry size, compression,
the
automatic
arrow,
interval
which
compression
which
reduces
way should
vertex
that
data.
go?
Example, data size giants engine versus
Pay
V10 reduces
attention to the
geometry
top
size
of
from
the
8
shutter
megabytes to
door.
4.5. to reduce the slot count. So again, even as we are making and adding more
Oh, I see.
complexity and more
Yeah,
graphical
gotcha.
details, they're setting it up in a way that makes it so it is better and more easy for people to be able to enjoy the game on a reduced slot count. Virtual texturing for terrain, cheaper terrain rendering, especially displacement parallax mapping. Again, I'm not sure all of what this is going to have to do with everything. It's all in German. We should be able to get some more information, so I might be able to put that in here at the end. But there's a lot of really cool things done with the game.
I'm gonna pause this here for a second.
Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
I honestly think this part right here, bottom of this slide, projected decals for the roads and no geometry for the streets. That means it's not a solid object. And you'll see when this slide advances, the road's all lumpy and bumpy because somebody hit it with the terrain tool. I got a feeling we're gonna get a road placing tool similar to the fence system, where we can draw them out. And not just in a straight line, because you see this one here curves. Even this one has a slight curve to it.
And a lot of stuff in the Giants Engine 10 that I think, people are saying, oh, use a different game engine. There's a lot of really cool details with it that are going to make it a lot more
Yeah.
detailed.
See, because here it is all bumpy, including the ground on the side of the road. So I have a feeling anybody could make a decal. Basically, you'd have a window that says this is what the decal is going to look like, and then it just pastes it in as you draw it out. It'll probably have a graphic size. You'll put the graphic on the, you'll do it to the right size, and whatever graphic you put on here, you could have it draw out. Speculation on my part here, but I think that's what we're going to get that they haven't announced yet.
I mean, just look at that. There's just the ability for them to be more complex and stuff like that. No geometry for streets, so you can see it's just all going to kind of blend together a little bit better like that. So they can see all sorts of more detail, and you can see how the tracks are kind of
Which,
formed in and everything
honestly,
like that. It's very well
that
done.
would make map making
Yeah, a lot of
so
cool
much
performance
faster.
stuff, blending the terrain. This is kind of everything I have right now. I might put some more stuff in here at the end if I get some more information to you guys before I end up editing in this and putting it out. But if not, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Farmer Cop channel. Turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos that I post.
Hey, what's up? It is D. For Farm Sim 22, these actually released custom modding. We have the John Deere 9R series. Now, this don't waste any time. First up from custom modding, we have the John
Custom modding, huh? Hmm.
Deere 9R series. Now, this is a mod that we've taken a look at before, so you've probably seen this on the channel already. But if you haven't, let's take a quick overview.
I dabble
We've got
Flint Rays, but I've never
462
released a map.
horsepower with the 9420R. However, we can bump that up to 517 horsepower, 572, 627, 670, and we're back down again. Wheel options bring us two different kinds of lizards. We've got
I've dabbled with making a map, but I've never actually gotten to a point of releasing one. Alright, what else do we need over here at the... I need concrete. Shingles. Drywall, maybe? Do I have drywall? Enough of that? going on there, Digital Dumb? Drywall? Where's the drywall? I know I've got drywall. Where is it? Yep, I got plenty of drywall. Let's go grab a load of drywall then. Let's go grab a load of drywall. You just downloaded that tractor, Flint Raised? I think I'm going to add that tractor. In place of the other 9R I'm using. Or 9RX, but you know what I mean. Stupid chip. There we go. 25 of those. Off you get, little buddy. Alright, we gotta wait for that. We gotta wait for that. We gotta... Perfect timing. Alright, get you up around the corner here. Send you on your way. I can grab prefab walls and stuff like that to bring over there when I'm in that area. I think. The next part. Is let's cut some trees. Oh, that was a little bit of lag spike. Oh, hey. It was quiet all of a sudden. Let's grab this tree here. I think, you know what? I think we should probably cut the road back first. Let's work on that instead. We'll cut this road first, and then we'll come back to the other road. That one got stuck on its way down. So why doesn't Billy stream 7 days?
Why I don't stream it? Because it's not PG.
Well, I mean, it's PG-ish, as long as you don't stand around wreck too long. And his potty mouth.
You don't, therefore.
We'll call it PG-13, and there's a mod that'll shut wrecked up, actually.
Yeah, it's more to do with the zombies.
I know you wouldn't normally do that in one of these things, but it's a video game, so I don't care.
Yeah, I think I need to go one there.
You want your wall at least 4 high, and one thing that really helps with a wall, you know how you've got the double block ramp, where it's 2 blocks that form a single height of ramp?
Yeah.
If you do one solid wall, and then you do 2 thick at the bottom, and then put that ramp on the outside of it, so it ramps up, it'll actually stop a lot of the zombie damage to your walls. Because what happens is they walk into that bottom block and they pop a swing, but they can't reach the top block with their swing. Unless they've changed it. That's one of the ways you used to be able to, like, zombie-proof a base.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, they'll get to that outside block, and they'll go to swing at it, but their reach, especially if you have the zombie reach mod for servers, their reach is such that they won't hit it.
Yeah, I'm just doing single player.
It shouldn't be as bad. The zombie reach is only really needed for servers because server lag. The last thing you want to do is have is deal with that little bit of lag, because the zombie could have swung or swing from a further distance and still hit you.
Yeah.
Hence the mod. I might play some 7 Days tomorrow. Do a single player run. Set things up and do a survivalist play.
Back day 30. Jeez. Fortnite.
You've been busy if you're already on day 30.
Obviously, I've been gone 2 weeks. Okay. Taking my time. Learning slowly.
It's the best way to do it.
Level 29.
You're only level 29? On day 30?
Yeah,
What you've been doing with yourself?
going slow, like I said.
Well, that's glacial, sir.
And it's all vanilla as well. There's no mods at all in here.
Still, that's glacial.
I do have a mini bike. I'm happy with that.
That's a big step early on.
Yeah, all that running around. Oh my goodness, it's hard work.
Yep. Yeah, getting to the bicycle opens up a huge world of possibilities, and then when you hit like the mini bike / motorcycle, suddenly things are way more accessible. It just opens things up so much.
Yeah, I'm saving up for the big motorbike next. Already got most of the parts available. It's just a chassis and that to do.
There you go. Like, no wonder why I'm drifting off to one side. My steering wheel's partially turned.
Only yesterday
Well,
figured out about
I
it.
have my left joystick where I can twist it to steer. That way I don't have to constantly be reaching between the joystick and the steering wheel. And it kept like turning off to one side. I couldn't figure out why. The steering wheel itself was turned funny. Making some decent progress so far. There's definitely some trees along the side that I may widen the road later. I gotta bring a truck down through it and really see what the road size looks like first. It's working well. I've been getting used to the dual joysticks. It's kind of nice. So what are you doing for your horde base, Billy?
And at the minute, I've got a simple placement where I've got them coming up a set of stairs, and then obviously I've got like a enclosure, as it were, that I can knock them down and shoot them and kill them. And obviously it's surrounded by a lot of wooden spikes.
Right on.
It's good. It's very basic. It's one I got off of YouTube.
Yeah, you're only level 29, so you
Yeah,
don't need anything fancy. You're not going to get huge, powerful zombies.
No. From the video, they said it will last up to 4, I think it is, 4 nights, so it should be fine for me. But I've been looking at other designs.
Are you doing 10-day hordes or?
10, yeah. Yep.
So if you're day 30, you're coming up on your 3rd horde then. Whose video are you using as a guide?
One sec. Let's get the name.
Like a glove.
Is pre-build or IZ pre-build?
Never heard of them. Him, her, it, them.
Him. I'll send you a link. Probably produce. Say what's a super easy and cheap one?
Somebody else that has a lot of good videos on it. He does a lot of other, like, playthrough videos and stuff, too. But he does a lot of, I mean, he theory crafts a lot. And has a lot of really good information, is Jawoodle. Jawoodle. He's from down under. So he's a bit of a character. He can be really squirrely, like Squirrel, just right off onto a tangent. But he knows 7 days. He has tons and tons of designs that absolutely break zombie AI. He calls them AFK horde bases. You can literally stand there AFK all night long, and the zombies can't get you. They won't break nothing. Just all night long, they'll just stand there. So he has a lot of good videos on horde bases. I actually use his killing corridor, or variations of it. That's where I got the idea for the killing corridor that I use with the dropper.
Yeah.
Which works amazingly. I mean, they just run up, drop, and you're just shooting them the whole time. Throw some blade traps in there, throw some, oh, hey! Mr. Colonel Will coming in with a raid. More faster farming. How you doing, buddy? Honda Man, welcome in. How was your stream there, Mr. Will? What map have you been on lately? You still on the same one? At, the one I can't pronounce? Oh, you started a new map today, huh? When did you just start? Kalabak. Interesting. Joodle just, yeah, the ladder system. I was watching that, Tech Mike. You can use ladders and a couple of the really thin pole blocks, and basically the zombies climb up it to try to get to you, fall off, climb up, fall off, climb up, fall off, and if you do it high enough, they won't go and destroy anything. They'll literally just sit there and it becomes a like conveyor of zombies. Very small map. Interesting. So welcome in, everybody. We are doing a little bit of logging. We're trying to put in some new roads. We're just clearing some trees while we work on putting these in. It's a very small map. You won't be on it very long, will you? Before you guys run out of stuff on it? Started snowing on me in November already. That's a change I want to make to the map too, is the snow. Now that Dave's basically done updating. I have to make a list of these things so I remember.
Okay, sledgehammers, what use are they?
Sledgehammers?
Yeah.
They're a really heavy-hitting melee weapon. They can, if you spec into them and you get a good sledgehammer, you can basically power attack and one-shot zombies. If you hit them in the head.
I like my little blade. It does a good job.
The other benefit of sledgehammers is a lot of times it'll knock them down even if it doesn't kill them. So you're basically just constantly knocking them down. It can be pretty effective. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a small cut right over here rather than bringing it all the way back. Rather than drag these all the way back, we'll just make a small pile right there. Can't see. Right, you are basically in the road. Fall. Let's not run over the tree in the process, shall we? Or the pile. I really need to get my head tracking software turned on and set up Farm Sim. It'd make this a whole lot easier. What's going on, country boy? How you doing? I did miss farming. Is that one? This one has to go. Too far out. Too far out. Crap. Bring it in. Bring it in. I reached too far out. Almost tipped over. You're gonna have to go. I always get it backwards and turn the wrong damn direction. Eleven and a half meters. 11.5 meters. 11.5 meters. All of which will go into the 12-meter containers without giving a warning that they're too short. Method to madness. Haha. Reyes, Attico. Could you please look at your post on Discord? PVCC help section. I can take a look there, Bodine.
Maybe more black color. Rodine's got issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna look real quick. Just answering a bunch of other a bunch of other messages.
Yeah, it should be more of a all black color for the poppy.
Yeah, it looks more like stone. It does look weird, Bodine. I don't know what would cause it. Honestly, I have no idea. Are you using Maze Plus or anything like that, Bodine? No. Okay. Just wondering if maybe something changed the tip to ground or whatever and might have messed with it. If you're not using that, what about Straw Harvest? Are you using that one?
Harvest should be okay. I've been using it.
You know as well as I do, Billy, should and is aren't always the same thing. Because, you know, some combination of mods and suddenly it's not okay. So you're using Straw Harvest. I wonder if there's anything being... have you looked at your log file, Bodine? Because it does look like stone in there. I don't know what would cause that. Not yet. I'd take a look, to be honest with you. Just in case. Uh-oh. Big log smack cab of tractor. New save started last night during NBC stream. What other mods besides the actual pack are you using?
Okay, according to Green Thumb, that is the correct texture. For some
Oh.
reason, I thought it was all black.
I thought it was blacker too. According to Green Thumb Farmer, you're good. I haven't yet. Yeah, according to Green Thumb, you're good. It's snowing pretty good now. Before you know it, it's going to be a winter wonderland and I'm not going to be able to find my stumps. Bad enough, apparently I lost a log along one of the other roads. So I've just got a length of log sitting beside the road leading over here. I'm wondering if I should leave a few trees here in the middle. Might look good. Great demand at the animal dealer, huh? Probably for a bale type I don't have.
Your dog. Doggy.
It's not grass, hay, silage, or... Dry alfalfa windrow. Yep, nope, don't have it.
I don't like dog news. There you go.
No, poppy seeds are actually black, you know, a blackish color. Dark brown / black color. And you're also thinking of what is it, the Oriental poppy? There's poppies that are definitely not red.
Gosh. I need to hurry up.
Feeling that pressure? Almost horde time. You gotta get ready, prepped.
Yeah, it's 100 miles away from my base. Took a bit longer doing a retrieval.
Whoops.
Yes.
There you go, Green Thumb. Yes. The flatbed one? Yes. That's the one from Surfing Cowboy. Sorry. I keep forgetting I gotta pull back to go out and push forward to come in. Just because that axis is flipped on this unit. Not bad. Might need to knock off a tree here or there along the edge. Maybe clear some of these on this inside edge here. Clear these two. Oh, excuse me. P. Couldn't find his page on Trello anymore.
Who's
Servants?
He's been taken off of the SGA one now.
Is he?
Yeah, because you're no longer a member.
Oh, is he? Didn't even realize.
He left. Yeah, him and Viking Streamer left around about the same time.
Eh?
There you go. There's Surfing Cowboy Gaming's.
I had not realized that. Dave may want to update the socials on the mod folder switcher then.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that need to be removed and added and such. He's not going to do any updates now until 25. So we can sort it then. No worries.
I think these three here. Let's mark them then, shall we? Let's go collect the teddy bear. Woohoo! I think this tree here is probably the only one we need to get. Along this edge. So that's the direction I'll be coming with the harvester. That should do, I think. That should do, I think. B Cole 32. Welcome in, dropping the base. How you been? Damn it. I don't want to take my muscle relaxer for the spasms. Makes me really sleepy. You been farming yourself? Nice. Which map you playing on?
And they call it a mine. A mine!
No Man's? Right on. Always a fun map because you get to do what you want to do on it. There's no constraints whatsoever. Nothing's pre-planned. You can make it however you want. Oh, you playing on a server? There you go. What's going on, Auto Racing? Ah! Really? You suck, stick. So far, so good, Otto. Just kind of taking it easy and plucking away at it. It's too many sticks. Still working on the settings of the farm stick to get it to work better for logging machines. There you go. That's enough. Let's grab another set right here. Yep, I got a grapple full of logs. Always nice when you pick up a whole grab full of them and it can't even lift it off the ground. Yep, 44,000. Here we go. Off they go. That's a lot of red. Shingles and floor tiles are gonna be a while. Shelving. Where do we make the shelving?
The shelving factory. No, I'm the carpenter. Does it?
I don't have that one yet. I guess I should probably get one down then.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Guessing the base game one, huh?
I don't know if you got T Miller's Woodwork Factory. I think that does it as well.
No, I don't think I have his.
It's 10 p.m. day 30.
Best get in position.
Oh, I'm there already. Well stocked, that's for sure.
Ruh-roh. That's gonna be a problem. Ah. Forgot about that. And I can't get rid of them. Oh well. Deal with it when I deal with it, I guess. Glue factory. You want to do like the small concrete, small steel, like blacksmith. You want those down really early. The drywall factory is easy to get built. I went and dropped a bunch of these little trees in. Oops, there's probably one right in the middle of this place, too. Oh, we're good. I didn't place it on one. That's a bonus. That is a bonus. It's not a shared production, so we'll get this rolling as soon as an hour kicks over. We should get some of this stuff in here. Staircase railing, we're almost to another one. That's good. Not a problem, Tech Mike. Concrete brick is going to take a few minutes. The shingles, that's going to be a killer. Shingles and floor tiles. That's going to be a killer. Bricks are what they are. As soon as I get a couple more staircase railings, the concrete factory's good to go. I'm gonna get the woodworking one done before I do this one.
Who brings a dog to her?
Yeah, you'll get them for a while until you phase past them. Same with vultures. Eventually, you kind of phase past dogs and vultures.
I haven't as yet had a vulture. That's the first doggy.
A lot of it's going to depend on your level, your game stage, where you're at. We got left in here the resin and the wood beam, or I don't know why they're here. Barrier we'll need for bridges when we get to doing another one of those. A ton of nails. We got a ton of pipe in here and glass. So we can pull that out to try and get the steel going. Plenty of metal. We got a ton of plate in here. I think the truck's about to implode, Billy. There are enough gold bars in the back. $6 million. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I also own this property. I need to get... Yeah, I was going to do the orchard stuff over here. That's right, I was gonna plant some stuff. I'll probably just hand plant it then. It's time. We're gonna extend that with apples. Set this up as oranges over here. Banana Hammer 420, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. A little bit of everything, Banana Hammer. We're doing buildables, we're doing all kinds of stuff. Right now I'm just kind of looking at my mines, my productions. As you can see, it's November, so we're not far from end of year. Pay attention, dummy. Well, so much for my cows. Their health just went to shit. That's what happens when you don't feed them, dummy. Time to get that done. What I should do is I should set an auto drive point inside there. And one at the TMR. Building. Then I can set up a course to just pick up, deliver, and... Oh, excuse me, feed the cows. Automatically. All I need to do is record a path there with a pin. And then have one through the barn with a pin. That's it. Be good to go. Not paying attention. already have a cow feed. Let's go see if I have a pin at the TMR factory. Yep, I do. TMR. I bet you this would... I completely forgot I set this up. I bet you it works. Let's find out anyway. No hands, Ma. It will now. Not gonna rate. It's not gonna win any speed contests, but if I can set it and forget it to fill up the cows, that's fine by me. I should probably do one for the pigs too. Get a different trailer with the tractor, and I could probably set one up to do the pigs. Good thing there's no collision on those. That's all it holds? I need to fix that. Only holds 160. We gotta fix that. Alright. That's it. Gotta go fix the mods. Gotta go fix the mods! Gotta do it. Cow barn big no feeder. Nope, it's not one of those. X-Men cow barn large. Nope, wrong button. Set it, forget it. Yeah, I do that every now and then, Bodine. The animal's cow. Straw 475, that's fine. Food goes all right here. We're gonna set you to go to 400,000. That should be fine. Save, update, done. There's that one. The Bordeaux Cedar. That's what we wanted to do. Should be the 3420. You want 1300 right here. On Papil. Alright. Down here. Let's go. We're gonna go 35,000, 30. That sounds about right. Save that. Notice I'm not adding the update mass equals false. We're going to have to pull this bastard. Made my own fault. So that's updated. We got the cow barn updated. What else had I been thinking of? Other than the map. The map I'll get to another time. I won't bother attempting the fill thing yet. I don't know. Well, is what it is. Yep. Is what it is. 2018 generation. I think the tracked version is that I have is custom moddings too. They already put out the new 715 case. Nice. I see they did it in track only. Oh. There's their wheeled 715. Go. Now I'm curious about that 9R I have. Or the 9RX. Who did it? It may explain why the thing jumps and bounces all over. Is it a base game 9RX? Nope, right here. Oh, Sid modding. Didn't custom modding do one? Apparently not, because I didn't see one in the... How many do I run at one time, Tech Mike? Depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes many. I've had 4, 5, 6 of them going at a time. Okay, apparently I've done something to the 9RX because it's telling me it needs an update, but it's still on version 1, so... Apparently I've made a tweak and it's changed the date or the timestamp on the file. Alright, that's going to take a moment to load, so I'll be right back, chat. Still not loaded. Why am I not surprised? What's going on there, Speedy Gaming? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Tech. There we go. Yep, you're not the only one, I'm sure. Health all dropped to 0. What a muppet. Kidding me. Well, these guys' health dropped. These ones are brand new, so. Then I gotta deal with the pig situation. Yeah, we gotta look at the pig situation. Piggies, 6 to 12 months. Good, we can get rid of a bunch of the piggies. I gotta get a bunch more bales put in there and see. This should work. Alright, where else? Do I have any trucks in the middle of a drive at all? These two trucks here, they just need to go back to temp forestry. That one. Alright, what else from here do we need at the... prefab walls we can get from over here. Just brick and concrete, huh? Wrong trigger. No chipboard. Time to save the day. Have a good night there, Billy. For whatever reason, I keep sitting in my chair and the chair keeps twisting. It's just how I sit or something. How much do you even hold of chipboard before I go dragging a ton of it over here? 18K? Okay. It's gonna top off completely the minute the hour ticks over, so. Dang. Oh, reached the temporary forestry. Can't see! I can't see! Ah! There you go. Good enough. We got some chipboard over there. It'll be fine. But at least now it can start producing some shelving for me, which I need. No concrete right now. Metal, the pipe, the glass. I need nails. I don't really need anything over here. I just need to send this to the sawmill. Not here. Go, little doggy. Alright, so I don't need block anymore. I just need concrete. Where's the small one? Where's the small concrete factory? Fine, be that way. Is it literally listed as small concrete? Probably. Yep, it is. Shut block off. I know I'm gonna need it for bridges and stuff, but let's shut it off for the time being. Okay, fine, be that way. move aside. There we go. Aha! Alright. So these are back here now. Ow. That really hurt. Alright. Real quick before we go anywhere. All of those. Lizard's on there twice. That's funny. Thank you for the hydrate. Blade mount, huh? Almost dropped my water. And then do. Yep. Yep. Big stuff right there. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna go raid Mr. Reyes. And I'm gonna get out from in front of the computer because my eyes are starting to cross. Or at the very least, not stare at the at this. So, hit this button. Go over here. We're gonna hit this button. That ready. Let's see. Go back enough. Alright. While we get the raid started, let's say big thanks to Mr. Impact 7, Billy Alpaca 78, Colonel Will, thank you all for the raids. Greatly appreciate it. Impala, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub earlier on. Support's very appreciated. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you everybody for tuning in, both on Twitch and over on YouTube. The support is greatly appreciated. I will be back again tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be doing yet. We'll figure that out in the morning. Good. Have a good one there, Viola. Just say hi to Mr. Reyes. He's playing some V Rising. Hang out with him for a little while. And until next time, I want y'all to take care. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your day. Beep, beep.